Oh my god, no way, we're back! No way, I can't believe we're back! Whoa! No way! I can't believe it! Now it's normal. What a twist! No way! No way! Scale of 1 to 10, how unworth is Caesar? What does this even mean? Is this a trick question? What is unworth? This is a new metric. How is Caesar how unworth? Oh my god. You're always worth it, chap. Don't let anyone make you think otherwise. You are worth it. I know it's hard sometimes, but you are worth it. Is the new tower easier? That's easier. It should be. It should be. Is Jufufu worth the hype? Obviously, have you seen her? Rawr! Now that's worth the hype. We gotta play the other games. Speedrun mock? Yeah. Can I use this as an opportunity to complain about Cypher? This is my daily mauling about Cypher not counting overkill damage. I have the perfect way to demonstrate this. Watch. Cypher performs identical to Topaz. I don't play Topaz either. Cypher, I barely knew her. I am too whale for Topaz. Yeah, what about it? All right. Should we start with the cipher? We'll start with the cipher. Pre-farmed the strongest 3.4 unit? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Wait, he's not being given out? You need to wait? I'm pulling for E1 anyway, it's fine. I'm pulling for E1. It's fine, I'm pulling for E1 so we can get the light code. It's fine. That really sucks though. That really sucks. Wait, the collab starts on the 11th? You can't even pull him initially? Oh, okay, then I'm not worried about it. Then I don't have to be worried. We're chilling then. Anyway, so what I would like to be able to do is, in a perfect world, we just face ult, and we topaz ult, cypher ult. And this would be able to kill if she counted overflow damage. But because she doesn't count overflow damage, you can't do that! You need to use the second phase ult anyway. Because she doesn't count overflow. So she's not actually doing anything. Unfortunately. 11 months in a row. Welcome back, Metis Fatum. First world problem. It's just that she should actually be doing things for hunt agents. Or for hunt characters. I just didn't crit. Wow. She should be doing things for hunt characters, and she currently isn't. Because of this really small issue. And this is Erudition World. Yeah, she's literally better for Erudition than she is for Hunt, which is strange. It's a really strange choice. It's just a really strange choice. I don't really know how else to put it. So, because she's not counting overflow, I can't just kill the health bar with Cypher. So I need to do a second phase Shao ult anyway. Which defeats the point of using Cypher, because at that point we might as well just do more damage on every hit. This is the issue. So full E6 team? No, I only have one E6 character. There is a single E6 in this team. Oh, I just screwed up. Hold on. Is it on server reset for Genshin? It should be. Is it Facia out? No. You know, chat can never make up their mind if it... Chat truly can never make up their mind. Anyway, what is my face shot build? That's not helpful. Time for a glorp. SCR more HP, nice. This is my face shot build. Okay. Is the stream frame dropping? It shouldn't be anymore. I thought I fixed it. It's happening still. Do I just need to stop streaming to YouTube until this is resolved? I don't know. I don't exactly know what the problem is. It's fine. It should not be... It should be better. Also, I did something wrong. I'm missing a stack. I didn't do a face shot follow, did I? Oops. Anyway. Oops. What is the Cypher build? I just put random shit on her. I think this is my Archer build. I think actually. Anyway, that's my daily complaint about Cypher not counting overkill damage. Daily complete. We can now move on to the next conversation. So how's it going, chat? Right, we're gonna log into Genshin. Am I gonna pull for a fine on? No. I probably could. I'm just not exactly. I'm not really interested. What are we farming for? Silver Wolf. I probably should pull fine on. Why? And pull the new Harmony? Uh-huh. And his best team? Yeah, you see, this is why I don't want to pull fine on. I'm sorry, I'm not a Kevin fan. You will fall off meta. Rhinon will be another Firefly if you don't E2 him. I don't even know what that means. Firefly has her own team with very strong Eidolons, if that's what you mean. I don't think they're gonna make another Finon type DPS. If you meant they'll make other DPSs who do his thing better, that they probably won't do. That's kind of unlikely. I don't really know what this "find on is Firefly" thing means. Based buzzwords, though. Save resin for tomorrow. I mean, I'm already capped. I'm already capped. You're not wrong, but I'm not playing at 4 in the morning. Condensed? Can you use condensed? If you can use condensed, I'll just condense. I need to get crystal flies. You can? Okay, then I need to get crystal flies. Skirk Tua, why do you do no damage with no Furina ult? Classic. I actually feel like she does 0 damage without Furina's burst. Skirk Tua. $400 fanfare moment? Yeah, more or less. Why am I having packet loss? That's strange. Anyway, I need a crystal flies. And I don't know where they are in Natlin. I don't really remember where they are here either. Do Vuvu's buffs 100% uptime? They do after her first chain. She needs to do 1 chain first. I recommend her as a support for a 3rd team. Not currently. Wait. What happened to Shinha's trail? Wait. Wait, what? Did he get out equipped? Is this a bug? There it is. What? Does it not display in combat? It turns off in combat. Oh, that's strange. That's strange. That's really strange. Anyway, condense. I need more crystal flies. Hold on one moment. Where else are crystal flies? That I know of off the top of my head. All right, can each get to work? All right, Shaska, you're up. Oh, son of a bitch! That's why we can't have nice things. East Statue of the Seven. This one? It's not this one. It's in the base area. I don't know what you're talking about then. I don't know where this cave is. Yes, it's that one. Marcotte Station. Marcotte Station is on the right, isn't it? No. Yeah. Ugh. The Fontaine Underwater Cave. I love when people just say the location without actually saying where it is. On the right. Everyone knows where it is. SMH. Of course. How could I not know where it is? You gotta know where it is. We now know where it is. Unbelievable, you people. People are unbelievable. I don't even know what artifacts I'm gonna farm. What am I gonna farm? Mare? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna farm. There's really nothing for me to farm. I guess it is mare. At the frog. Finale of the deep. This is Glorp! You know, when you pull every character, you don't really accumulate Mora. You get enough Mora to build one character per update. In most cases. You only start accumulating these resources when you stop pulling characters. And fortunately or unfortunately, we've never skipped a Genshin character in years. The only one I skipped was Yume Mizuki. And I immediately lost a 50-50 to her the next update. She's a ween? No, she's right here. She's right here. About how I didn't skip her? Yeah. How did I lose a 50-50 to Yume Glorb? Who was it that released next? I don't even remember anymore. Was it Escovia? No. Yes. Yes, it was Escovia. I lost my 50-50 on it. It was Veressa. I lost my 50-50 on Veressa to Yume Mizuki. That is what happened. You know what's better than having Mizuki? Getting 5 wishes back. I'm gonna be real for a second. Yes, this is my all-terrain Shaska. The ATC. What a character. That's it. That's literally all she has to do. What a character. We're going to Leeway, chat. That's not where Leeway is. I also fucked up. You prefer Shaska to Skirk? Bruh. You're lying. Bruh. Inefa is ugly? Hold on. Hello. What, I had to take a call. It happens. It's not a bit. Bruh. Where is the dog? Can create 3 types of bugs. Wait, is this random? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's random. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's random. Oh, this character. Oh my god. This is a oh, does she imply all 3 types of bugs guaranteed now with the buff? Or is it still random? It's probably still random. Who the fuck am I kidding? They're buffing the defense shred? Are they making it guaranteed? If they make it guaranteed, I'm at least interested. No, they aren't. Time for a glorp. Chance. My god. 1/3 chance to Brook. That is truly a time for a glorp moment. Oh my god. Oh, we actually have to do stuff on our free-to-play account. 1/3 chance to reset if you need that dev shred. You can't make this stuff up. You actually can't make this stuff up. They're making it transfer? Does it transfer between waves? You can get another bug. Okay. Let me put this in explainable terms. This is how much damage we're going to be doing. $800K per skill with Hyacinth. Why Hyacinth? Hold on. $1.4 million with no stain. Her arrow. I'm not gonna have the time to implant bugs. They're just gonna die. Time for a glorp. Play Cypher. She doesn't count overkill damage! So she's kind of just worse! She doesn't count. Life sucks. Be a glorp. Just win? True. Truly just win. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh. Scarcity 1, 30%. I guess we just spend what we've got. I don't really want to cap on resin, but I do want to save 5 condensed. Can we do the weekly? Maybe? Unless it's already been done. It has not been done. Okay, we're doing this. Let's skirk it up. Or Yisun engine? I'd get Yisun's engine. Wadiara's on Escoffier here. She's on Fav. Get him. It's not Furina's burst, but that's okay. I can work with this. See? This is why you have to do 2 Yelenis. Where is she? Damn, that was impressive. This boss sucks, by the way. I hate iframes. Iframes on enemies need to stop. Genshin, please stop doing it. So your internet over the stream? It is something on my end. I'm having packet loss. The classic random packet loss that breaks the stream. That I can't do anything about. Absolute certified classic. Just pick them back up. True, why didn't I think of that? Turn off face cam, that'll fix it. Uh-huh. trying to get more packets. God. Fire their mail. Bruh. I can't believe that hit me. You know what? I'm not doing this. Fuck off. I'm getting my fucking Yalon back. I need energy. Fucking glorp shit. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. We're good. Okay, take two. Time for a glorp. What do you think about Alice Vivian? It's great. Is it better than Jane Vivian? Probably. It seems to be. I'm led to believe it is, but it's really temperamental and subject to change. Yada yada. And all that. But I am led to believe it is. What? This boss makes no sense. What? Skirk, you see one miss? I'm pretty sure it's just whistling. I'm pretty sure it's not hitting him. I know Skirk is generally not hitting him. Stand in the puddle? Uh-huh. You know, I feel like everything is the worst thing they've ever done in Genshin lately, and I'm starting to think it's a me problem, not a Genshin problem. At some point, you gotta look at it and go, am I just sick of it now? Has it always been this way? It's not that the game has changed. It's that I have, right? No, it is a Genshin problem. You haven't matured at all. Oh, okay. It's both. Aha. No, the game has actually changed. It's worse. No, the game hasn't changed. Has the game changed or not? You guys need to decide. You guys need to decide. You guys need to make up your minds. If I don't enjoy Stygian Onslaught, I might just quit. To be honest. If I don't get any enjoyment from the encounters in Stygian Onslaught, I will probably quit Genshin. I think the lunar reactions are a really bad precedent. Because they are literally power creeping reactions behind new characters. It's not just power creep supports at that point, it's power creeping supports that fundamentally change your mechanics. Which is a little bizarre. It's a really bizarre choice. I'd rather scythe effects. Okay. So, sorry. Last night I recorded a podcast about power creep. Not about power creep, about buffing characters in Genshin. And you should see that on Rift's channel. I don't know when they're going to edit it. I think he said he wanted to upload it on Saturday. So I will plug that when it's available. But TLDR, Genshin has a really large roster. Lunar EC isn't doing... Lunar Electrocharge is doing more damage than Electrocharged in the teams you would actually play. In the teams. There is a big distinction where, yeah, it can do less damage if you literally only build EM on your characters. Who the fuck is still doing this in 2025? Wake up. Full EM is not a currently viable build. You need your teams to do more than just transformative damage. The reason, okay. I'm gonna try to explain this in kind of simple terms. Because I do want to actually explain this. Because there is a bit of a misconception with Lunar EC currently. Okay. If we take a team like this, a majority of the damage is not electrocharged, and there is only one character on the team built with full EM. Some of these teams can have... We don't have an electro DPS. It's fine, whatever. Pretend this is someone else. Even if you wanted to look at a team like this, no one is building full EM. In these instances, Lunar Electrocharged is strictly better than Electrocharged. Technically, Sucrose would be better than Kazuha because she buffs Lunar Electrocharge, whatever. The point is, We have Kutsang based. Your damage is not always going to just be electrocharged. There are going to be other damage sources. And Lunar Electrocharge is more synergistic with characters dealing real damage. It is effectively a damage bonus, or like a little bit of bonus damage, more than it is a primary focus in these teams. Essentially, that is what Lunar Electrocharge does. It means you can just play a team with Hydro and Electro characters, and they don't need... And you don't need a character with full EM, essentially. Let me actually... Kazuha is kind of murking this here. This is Shilonen. Aurora Nouvelette is like 5% Veneva for you. Nice. No. Is that fully EM Aurora? Is that fully EM? Because that's effectively what I think you'd have to do for that to be similar. But yeah. In a team like this, you would rather have a Lunar Electrocharge than Electrocharged. Technically. No, it's just normal. That's really funny. We're blaming Inefa? Alright, Inefa is the problem. Wait, it's just scroll difference, Prasto, this is just scroll diff. If you want a non-scroll diff, you'd compare with Fischl, not Aurora. Yes, Inefa would be a better character if she could hold scroll. Yes, Escoffier would be a better character if she could hold scroll. Yes, Chiori would be a better character if she could hold scroll. Yes, Emily would be a better character if she could hold scroll. This isn't new information. Supports that are not from Natlin are fundamentally worse and need to do more to catch up. Yes, Furina would be better if she could hold scroll. Yes, Xianyun would be a significantly better character if she could hold scroll. Imagine scroll Xianyun. Yes, every character in the game would be better if they were from Natlin. I don't think there's a single exception to that. Codex is the best DPS artifact set, and Scroll is the best support artifact set. So, yeah, basically. You would always want characters to be from Natlin if given the choice. Scroll is Furina as an artifact set? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Not try off another set. You know what they really should have done? This is such a side tangent, but I'm doing this anyway. This is Vorukash's Glow, 2-piece HP percent, 4-piece 50 elemental burst damage bonus. That stacks when the equipped character takes damage. Furina's self-drain does not count as taking damage. This would be Yelan's best in slot set in Furina teams if it's stacked. And they just did it. This released the update, or 2 updates before Natlin. Not before Natlin, but before Fontaine. They didn't have the foresight to make this set actually work with what they were about to release. With what they were. The only character who takes damage is Dia. Dia is the only character that takes damage. The irony is if you never get hit with Dia, you can't even stack it on her. You can't even stack it on. Is it Dia's best in slot set? No, it's worse than Merciless Hunter.
I just thought chat needed this.
Thank you. Oh, it's an emo? What is it? Bruh. Whose head is that? Whose head is? Sure, you can have it. That's not my head. You can see where the line is on the edit. You can see. It used to be worse than Emblem too. Yes, it's also worse than Emblem. That's also true. It's Agent 47? It's Agent 47. Bruh. But yeah, real simple things that they could have done to just instantly make things better. You need DSC4 to make her a DPS. You need Seat Lolly and or Furina to make Dia a DPS. Or Shanya and Plunge. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done a daily commission. It's been so long. Why is it Sumeru? I think that's just how long it's been since we've done a commission. Oh my god, Skirk's on Xbox. She's on Xbox here too. Oh my god. I don't even think I set this. Fight like a Skirk. Truly a fight like a Skirk moment. Thank you, Phil. Where is Natlin? You guys remember when and people were swearing that this wasn't Natlin's major city? No, 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 that's just a stadium. Natlan City would never be that small. It would never look like a hole in the ground. Because the first image they released, it was like... up here. Yeah, this was the first image they released of Natlan City. And people were like, no, that could never be Natlan's major city. No, that could never be. No, 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 that's not Natlan City. It was the other side, actually. I didn't even know there was a bridge on the other side. It looks, Natlan's city is fine. It's not really small. Fontaine City is too big. I like Natlan City, actually. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Why is Kirk's sprint so short? Don't say it, chat. Don't make these jokes. Don't do it. Do not bully the short queen. It's not a city? I'm sorry? I understand what you're saying, that these are concession stands in a stadium. I understand that's what you were saying. This is a fucking city. This is 100% a city. There is a hotel here at Mahuiga's house. There is a hotel here, it's true. It doesn't count. Bruh. You think this game would ever have a city with enough houses for every NPC to live? Do you think they would actually ever do that? Think about this for a second. About how big the maps would have to be for that to happen. Where do the Natlan people live? There are no houses in Natlan? Question mark? I don't know if there are any houses in Natlan. There are rooms with beds in them. But I don't think there's a single house in this village. Oh, there's one. One house. Oh, two. Okay, okay, there are homes. Okay. No, there are homes. There are homes here. Okay. We're good. How much do you think rent is for this shoebox? You think it's cheaper than New York? I think it's cheaper. This room is like... Assuming the walls are kind of thick. Because they're made of stone. This room goes from like here to here. It's like an 8-foot room. It's like an 8-foot... It's like... You go inside and it looks bigger? Uh-huh. This one's a little bigger. Not really. Not really. It's a big ass cave. It's 200k more a month. They stopped minting Mora. The economy's in ruins. Spatial magic. Aha. Doesn't Mondstadt have enough houses for all NPCs? I think it might. Mondstadt has houses. Yes. I need an any Austin video about where do Genshin NPCs sleep. I need a video on this now. I need a video. Get to work, Eddie Austin. How about I do it? You think I have the deadpan sense of humor to do that? Maybe. Maybe. They don't even sleep, they just roam. Like, here, let's look around this one for a minute. Okay, these are the homes. This is even smaller. This is even... Zyox mentioned me on stream? Whoa, what did he say? I assume he was either talking about artifacts or Zenless. One room apartment? Not even. You came for early exam luck. Good luck. Here's what I can have to tell you. Okay? If you have any notes, look at them shortly before the exam. But try to relax. Something I always did before exams is I caffeinated. So I would chug an energy drink right before the exam. That's because I'm very ADHD and my brain works on stimulants to slow down. But it did help me. Just look over it 15 minutes before the exam. Just keep it fresh. Is there a restroom? I mean, you do see how these buildings are built, right? You do see how these buildings are built and where they are, right? Yeah, they have restrooms. They may not be the kind of restroom you want, but they definitely have restrooms. It's just a hole in the floor that they poop in. It's just a hole in the floor. The only nation with running water is that Fontaine, right? Genshin map is like a Pokemon map. I guess. We have motorbikes and DJs, but no plumbing. Bruh. Okay, chat. If you had to pick one Natlan tribe to live in, which one would it be? I know my answer. Springs? I couldn't do the humidity. Do you know how humid it is, the people of the springs? 1, they live over a hot spring. 2, they're surrounded by water. 3, there's lava! There's lava! The air is just steam. I wouldn't be able to do that. I can't sleep in those conditions. Anyway, the answer is Scions of the Canopy. Anyway. This is the answer. They're immune to heat stroke. Well, they're very hydrated. The hydration is aerosolized. Does Tevat have air conditioning? Fontaine definitely has air conditioning. They have robots. There's a chest below this deck. I probably already got it. Yeah, I probably already got it. Which region would you want to live in? I feel like it's kind of obvious. There's only one region with running water. There's a single region with plumbing. And probably air conditioning too. Winter 24/7, here we go. Wait, I could have had Mora this entire time. Oops. All done. My bad. It was Ziox talking about Risley. Holy. Wait, you can just buy unlimited? I didn't know Fontaine was based like that. Wait, I didn't know Fontaine was based like that. This is actually new information to me. Hold up, wait a minute. Do it in any region now? When did they do that? Yeah, you can only buy more in other regions. Wait, this isn't my account. One second. At one moment, please. – All right, we're going to the Fontaine Sigil Shop. Sigil Shop. Let's go. How do you pronounce this? Mekignon? Mekignon? I don't know how you pronounce that. Where's Lucy? Did I not finish the Fountain of Lucine? You can tell when I started losing interest. If you want, you can send it to me. Sure. Did he give me a shout out? At least. The tower? That one I don't care about. You see this nice landmark? Why would I want to get rid of this nice landmark? Because it's nicer underwater? Nah. Watch this.
I hopped into Jay Stern 20 something's chat, bro. I literally went in. I saw this guy had like rank 1 Risley. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? That was Sands on Wid Sith. Like, what are you optimizing for? Then his Shao was like rank fucking like 20 or something. I'm like, you don't even fucking play Shao, motherfucker. Then I heard him say that he unluckily admitted that he doesn't have a 50 crit value piece.
I don't.
You know what, buddy?
It's true.
Guess who got one in version 1.1 of
That's
Genshin?
right. He did.
What about Drip Market? Is it the guy? Please be the guy. Not because I
Oh, bruh. It's true. I do not. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one with the reroll system. We can only hope, chat. Chat, we can only hope we'll get one with the reroll system. Is this a 4-liner? No. Is this a 4-liner? Yes, but I'm not using it. This is a 4-liner. All right. We found our reroll target, chat. Here we go. Is this also a 4-liner? Yes, I'd re-roll this instead, actually. Yes, never mind, we're not re-rolling that. We're re-rolling this. It's got EM, it's better. What? Okay, wait. Would I rather have EM or ER? Would I rather have EM or ER on a 50 CV? I'd definitely rather have EM. I would definitely rather have EM. Wait, this is an HP. All right, I get. We're getting attack sands. We need an attack sands. We don't need HP sands. Okay. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. ER for Ralden? For Ralden, holy. I actually do have one. I actually do. You would think this is a joke, but I actually do have a 4-liner ER Sans that I've saved because I knew they would add a reroll system. Eventually. I did actually save one. Not a joke. I actually have a couple 4-liners saved. Just randomly on this set. What did I use it on? The same thing we use every resource they ever give me on. A Whimsy Sans. I've yet to actually get a good Whimsy Sans. I keep trying, though. I keep trying. It's never worked out. I keep trying. This is a 4-liner, yeah. This is a 4-liner, yeah. This is a 4-liner, yeah. This is a 2-liner, this one kind of fucking sucks. This is a 2-liner, this one kind of fucking sucks. This is a 4-liner, yeah. Don't worry, we've got more of these, by the way. This one's a 4-liner, yeah. This one's a This one's a 2-liner, it kind of fucking sucks. I keep trying. I keep trying for no real reason. But I do keep trying. At this point, I think I am better off trying to get my 50 CV Sans on Mare. Because at least I use 4-piece Mare characters. Because at least you know, I used to get a lot of usage out of the 4-piece Whimsy characters, okay? I used to get a ton of usage out of them. I have cons on both of them. I have a lot of cons on both of them. There's not a single reason to play either of them anymore. Marissa, 0. She's better anyway. She's not, okay, she's not actually better anyway, she's the same. Which is equally depressing. Which is... she's... Maressa's the only electric character I didn't see 3. It's because she's the only one that didn't actually need it. Where was that? Here, I'll actually demonstrate. Make a video. What I would do is I'd do 1 change for every 5-star. But either way. Here's the thing about Genshin giving characters direct buffs. Have you ever thought about this? The only characters they would actually give buffs to are the Leeway characters. This is purely because of popularity. If a character is from Fontaine, they're probably not getting a buff. Where's the Ralden buff, though? Maybe Ralden. Maybe Ralden, maybe Venti. I don't think they would buff Inazuma characters like Yoimiya or Ayato. Or Eula. I think they could buff Klee. But we are getting a buffed Klee. We're getting the Klee. Literally the Klee. You would suck cock for an Ito buff? They're actually... I hope you pulled C2 Shielin, technically. So that is the Ito buff. That was a year ago now. Fair enough. I feel like I've made the point. Okay, now let's get Varesa. Okay, chat. Let's now get Varesa. But yes, that is my seafloor Clorand. Alright, let's get the cow. I'm just gonna keep her on Long Night's Oath. It's fine. It's low ER, it kinda sucks, but it's fine. I kinda wish I had more ER on Long Night's Oath. We'll deal with it. I need energy on Yansa anyway here. Yeah, Yansa needs energy. Totsugeki! Okay, thank you. Faressa ain't natty though. Alright, let's cow this shit. I didn't think this through. One second. Excuse me, please let me switch. Reminder. The Clorand is slightly quicker, but like, the fact is they're very competitive. The fact is they're very... Yeah, 5 Varesas, or 5 Clarans versus 1 cow. Unfortunately, that's not even like the worst example. You guys want to see Furina or see Lolly? Do see Lolly because she's cool. I'm already caring for this. Are you geared? Close enough. What? What? Thanks, Mahuika. Missed Mel. I can blame Ping for that. That is 100% a Ping issue. Run it back, please. 4 instead of 3, okay. Wait, okay, now what was the problem? The dash is too fast. Aha. Okay, there you go. You're forgetting wait mid combo is an important part of gameplay? Okay. There we go. Are you sure I can't blame Ping? Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you take damage? Why do you take damage? Oh my god. C at the start, skip the C2. Okay. Sure. Can I do this? I'm pretty sure this will dox me. Rug pull on Arlecchino coin? Yeah. Yeah, I got rug pulled. That's what I get for liking characters with the white hair, chat. Chat, this is what happens when you like characters with white hair in a Hoyo game. Bruh. Oh, it's like, whatever, it's fine. I'm still confused why that hits twice. Because it really shouldn't. I'm still really confused by this attack. I'm taking the second to do this then. Bruh. Yeah, staging onslaught is tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Thank you. No, that's just a one-shot. I'm very confused. I'm just gonna use Shillinen's Burst. I didn't want to, but I think I just will. This is the part where we wait. What a funny attack. You need more HP to survive? Okay. Sure. We'll say that's the reason. Sure, we'll blame that. Did I just can't? Yeah. You do just need more HP to survive. Okay. Alright, let's get the show on a shred, please. Okay, we're good. There you go. There you go, chat. $24? No, I don't have C6 showing on. Actually, that's a guaranteed HP drop. That is actually a guaranteed HP drop. One moment, please. What set is it? It's Heart of... No, it's, honestly, just get rid of everything. I was gonna say, that's not using C6, but I think we actually might be able to use it. I think it might actually be usable here, right? Buh. Right? Should be. Yeah. That's cool. Neat. Neat. C4 Shiloh. I would have been better off with Seat Lolly. If I wanted to pull cons on a character like that, I would have pulled Seat Lolly stuff. At this point, instead of Seat Lolly rerun, I think I am just gonna wait for when all characters in the team are either Pyro or Hydro. Right? We just wait for Escoffier. We can just wait for Escoffier. New, better Escoffier. That's all we need to wait for. What am I looking for? Anyway, someone said do a Scovia or Skirk. Yeah, we do Skirk. We can Skirk it. Are we geared? Yeah. It's a freezable enemy, isn't it? What's Glorp? You guys want Shenhe or Yelan? Which one would you guys like to see? Shenhe? Okay. I can do that. White hair woman supremacy. You see, there's a reality where we're super into Genshin and I see 6 Skirk and Shenhe right now. There is a reality where that happens. I don't think it's this one. No, I think reruns are pretty chill in Zenless right now. I think things seems a lot more balanced. Bro really wants Arlecchino too. Bruh. Bruh boom. You're not really gonna see a difference. Are you doing a count review? No. Jane, 12, 16. Okay, that's really good. Very nice. M2 Jane, also very nice. Hugo, no cage. You might want to cage the ult, at least. I would do that. You also don't have really any attack percent subs. If you don't know, attack percent equals crit damage. Real easy way to improve your build is get pieces with attack and crit. Yisan 26. No. Yes. 26 crit subs. Sorry. Again, you can use cages. 26 plus 11 times 0.66. Rastal. HP is 2/3 of a crit sub. Plus an extra 2 attack subs. I'm going to say the same thing about attack. I'm also going to say Woodpecker just isn't a very good Evelyn set. It just isn't. Or Mosley, you didn't want me to look at. Oh no, you did. I'm gonna say the exact same thing about attack. Ellen's actually really good. You do have attack with Ellen. Yeah, your Ellen's really good. Energy mod check? Oh wait, Escoffier is on Fav. Okay, try that again, please. We're on cooldown. No, we're not. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Ain't no sklorp. Ain't no sklorp. Sklorp. What is Sklorp's iconic line? I have no idea. I haven't actually played in English. I don't even know what she sounds like in English. She probably says it's skirking time and then proceeds to skirk all over the place. What else would she say? But yeah, what else would she possibly say? She says mouse from the ground? Bruh. You don't have a skull VA? Don't pull Skirk. Goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Here, chat. Well, do I even have English installed? I think I do. Here, chat. You guys want to hear Goose on the loose? You can hear Goose on the loose. All right, Skirk, say something. Hello. Wait, really? It just says Goose on the loose? What is the lore significance of a Goose on the loose? What is the lore significance of Goose on the loose? Is that actually what she says? I now need to check. Voiceover. Elemental burst.
Goose on the loose.
It is Goose on the loose.
Pinnacle of excellence. A burst of flavor. The pinnacle of excellence. Goose on the loose. The pinnacle of excellence.
What? I really wish the Ian dub had a measure of quality control.
Bon appetit.
She's so crispy. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, why is the audio engineering so bad in this game in English?
Take it easy.
Like, it's not the actor's fault. The audio engineering is just really bad. And I'm not an audiophile, but it really stands out to me. Don't listen to Skirk.
I am Skirk, disciple of Sirtologi, the Foul.
Extinguished. Annihilated. Surge.
Merciless, fearless, into the void.
Another star goes out. Paradigm shift.
Power. Mine to wield. Huh. You've earned yourself a reward. This is getting interesting.
She just says single words.
Watch yourself.
She's so...
However fierce.
She's really angry.
Absolute zero. Everything falls. Where do we come? I am Skirk.
She's so angry.
I spend most of the worst part about training for back when I was
Another star goes out.
merciless, fearless,
Extinguished. Extinguished. Annihilated. Surge.
merciless, fearless, into the void.
The S's, yeah, they're really crispy. They are very crispy. We do mock. Yes, I did mock. Daily, how are you doing? Or every time it's Star Rail, it's why are you playing Sparkle? Why are you doing damage with Sparkle? One day chat will make up their minds. One day. One day chat will make up their minds on whether or not Sparkle is good. One day. E6? I mean, if a character is bad, they're not going to be good with E6 either. Unless their name is Shaska. To be honest. I think, okay, here's what I mean. What is a good example of this in Genshin terms? The only support that's really been power crept is Shen, huh? I think M1 you said is a bigger increase than Jufufu. I believe that is not true. M2 is, but M1 is only over like one rotation, which would be for Shiyu. So yes, M1 is better for Shiyu over Jufufu. If you only care about Shiyu speedrunning, then yeah, get M1. Server reset plus 6 hours for Stygian. Oh. You haven't used Kazuha since Fontaine? Okay, there we go. That's a good example. Having C2 Kazuha... Or having... Let's say having C6 Kazuha doesn't make you want to use him over C2 Shillanen. I guess that's an example. I guess that's a good example. What are the first 3 bosses on Stygian, by the way? What are the first 3 bosses? Let's see. Artifact reroll system? I haven't gotten anything useful yet. 5.7. Tulpa Lava Dragon Statue. Secret Source Automaton. What the fuck? Oh my god. How do you even do this without Kinich? What would you even do with no Kinich? Varessa? Oh yeah, Varessa. Yes, Varessa. That's probably what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna do Varessa, Arlecchino, and Skirk, and that won't have any overlap, will it? I think I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Arlecchino and Tulpa, yes. Am I cooked? Maybe. Am I cooked? Maybe. Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Doing Arlecchino, Chlora, and Skirk. Will my Varessa team do enough damage? Yes. My Varessa team will do enough damage. What is this? Electrocharged? Wait, they're really bringing in the turtle? Oh my god. The event turtle? It's gonna be so hard. That's so hard. Wow, that's really difficult. Yeah, the turtle just fucking kills you. Yeah, the turtle just... This turtle does not fuck around. He takes lives. The turtle is absolutely the hardest thing here. He just one-shots you. Because he does a spin attack that will actually just one-shot you, that you can't really power through. Yeah, this is the turtle that doesn't stop moving. That's what this is, yes. Just nuke them. Zhongli propaganda? That shield's not staying up. Zhongli's not saving you from this. He's really not. Inefa shield? There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. There we go. Inefa number 1. Mualani destroys him. If you can kill him before the shield, yeah. Good luck. Most accounts will not be able to do it. I don't know if you know this. Most people do not have full C2 Mualani. Boom. Bet itself overloads. Yeah, I did. One nuke and then run away. Bruh. 0 energy start. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's the thing too. Yeesh. That's gonna be rough. Tenebrous Papilla. That's the easy one. Sort of. It's... I know they want you to play Shaska or Kinich. They expect you to not really do difficulty 6. It's optional. There's no real reward for it. They expect you to do difficulty 5 at most. Shaska's not breaking it. It's just Kinich. It's... I know, the shield does double the HP. I'm aware. Nah, I'd Chlorand. Trust. I'd Chlorand. Let it cook. And Chlorand can't outrun the turtle. She doesn't have to fight the turtle. Have I seen the Abyss? You know, some of that HP isn't real because every character is doing more damage when they are from Natlan. That Abyss has 75 damage bonus for all Night Soul related damage. So all Natlan characters get 75 damage bonus next Abyss. What's the polite way to say this? That 9 million HP is more like 6 million HP if you play a Natlan character. Actually, it's more like 5 million. 75 damage bonus is really good, especially on the Natlan characters, because they don't give themselves damage bonus. They get Scroll and Mokuika. Yeah, that's why Scroll and Mokuika are so impactful. That is why they are that impactful, if you did not realize. Can you freeze the turtle? I don't think so. We can check. Where's the turtle at? Where's the I think Kokojo is around here. It's one of these areas. I think it's this one in the center. It's near the Statue of the Seven, actually. Ah. Southeast. Okay, he's over here. There he is. I'm pretty sure he's not freezable, but we can check. Do I think I can get a 5-star weapon skin? Yes, I do. I also think I don't really have a use for it, but whatever. No, yep. You can freeze him. Sort of. He instantly thaws. But you can freeze him. Neat. You know, are they still taking the skins away? Is this still a thing that they are doing? Is that still a mechanic? Yes. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. You can't freeze them during the shield phase, so it doesn't actually matter. Lamau. I have 4 C6 characters in Genshin. Ooh. Hutao, Arlecchino, Furina, and Yelan. Am I gonna use a weapon skin? No. Why would I want to use a weapon skin? You know how much money we pay for these fucking 5-star weapons? And most of the reason you get them is cosmetic? Most of the reason to get a weapon is the cosmetic. Furina with key? Yeah, what's the matter? You don't want Furina to paddle you? What's the matter, chat? Are we really saying this isn't peak drip? I don't know why we'd say this isn't drip. You need it for Nilu? Okay. The pipe looks better. Can we look at Lo-Fi Skirk? Can I explain R5? Why C6 without R5? Kind of simple, isn't it? Xbox in one hand and PlayStation in the other? Do I have more R5s than C6? Yes, I do, because the weapon banner sucks. Yes, I do, because the weapon banner sucks. Significantly more. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 limited R5 weapons. R5 Jadefall was crazy. Yeah, and R9 Linivo. You see, I pulled Aqua Simulacra R5 when Yelan reran in 4.0. And then I tried to pull R5 on Arlecchino's weapon when she released. Jadefall, well, I wanted Furina's Splendor. And then Baiju reran next to someone else. Curse of the Linny. Curse of the Linny. Wanderer? Oh yeah, Wanderer. Because I wanted Toya Toya. Or Toya Toya. Do I have every character in Genshin? I do. I don't have every weapon. But I do have every character. Both Furina reruns had the Siege Queen weapon. You wouldn't have done any better. R6? No, R5. Do I have R6? Oh, I do. It took 2 to get Toya Toya. It took 2 It is R6, you're right. Weapon do I not have? I don't have the bow nut. And I don't have the original... I don't have the original donut, and I don't have the bow nut. I also don't have Calamity Queller. And I still do not have the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, aka the green stick. There might be another one I'm missing. Let's see. You got your green stick yesterday? Congrats. Oh, I don't have Harangapaku Futsu. Vortex Vanquisher. Sunny, the Mizuki weapon. Or Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage. Yeah, I don't have the green stick. Sorry. I am green stickless. I got Shaska C1 in a single 10 pull. I got an early pity twice. She wasted my guarantee twice. Queller? I'm not pulling Queller. No, it kind of sucks. You know why I really have no reason to bother with Queller? I can just use EL. ER is a pretty good stat. But we actually use C1 Shaska? We do actually use C1 Shaska. All-terrain Shaska. Anyway, I killed enough time for 30 resin. Thank you. I pull for Shenhe C6? No. No. If I was playing more Genshin and enjoying more Genshin, I would, but I'm not really. I also need money. Oh yeah, if someone wants me to, I do accept donations. You can donate through Loopbar with my UID directly, or you could donate through PayPal and I can top up. If you do want me to pull it, I do accept donations. I can be forced to pull that stuff. Where's the Loopbar command? You should make one. You have the link. Wait, you're not a mod? Okay, now you can make one. Rastal, famously not a mod. Bruh. You wonder why Rastal was not a mod. Oh. Anyway, you can now make a loop bar command. My UID is 60115282. It's a lot easier to remember the Zenless one. Do I remember the Zenless one? Look at that UID. Okay. I will look at this UID review. Can I remember my Zenless UID? It is 68. That should be the right link. That's for Zenless, but whatever. Let's navigate. $68.42? No, $68.61. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, turns out I can't remember it right now. Anyway. Whoa, what? Whoa, okay, holy, we got a Rosaria. Interesting that you're not on Staff of the Scarlet Sands. If you were gonna pull a 5-star weapon, that would be the best one. Besides EL or Staff of the Scarlet Sands. You don't have it yet? Okay, or you don't have it, fair enough. Now that's a good yellow and circlet. It's a very good yellow and circlet. It's a very good yellow and sands too. Does that work? Should. Yes. It's a very good Yelan build. Shame it's on Raiden. Wait, you have two? Wait, you have two? Bruh. Bruh. C6 with the fav? What's the problem? I'll mention this because you might find it useful. Yelan C6 hits are considered charged attack damage. There is an actual best 4-star weapon for C6 Yelan that you can use if you would like to. Most of the time with C6 Yelan, you don't really use the arrows. So this is kind of a useless tip, but I'm going to mention it anyway because it's fun. You can use slingshot. You can use slingshot. I'll mention it because it's fun. What am I looking at? I don't get it. Skirk Squad! I'm gonna give you some Zenless advice. Attack equals crit. Try to have some more attack. It's a Naruto reference. Bruh. Ooh, whoa. That's really good. Whoa, that's really good. Nice. We found a frog farmer. This is also really nice. I would tell you, I like a little more we are on Clarand. What do I mean? Attack equals crit damage on Skirk, yes. But you kind of already have it in balance. You're also short some crit rate. I'd mention. You are short some crit rate. What's the verdict? I'll see myself out. Nice Navia. Again, you are short some crit rate. Xianyan, 190, good. Skolvia. Mountain bracing bolt. You know, you could just use Fav. You could. You're not wrong. That Mountain Bracing Bolt is probably her best 4-star weapon. You actually aren't wrong. You could just use Fav. But you're not wrong. The shovel is good. This is a legitimate 4-star weapon option on Escoffier. But I probably would just use Fav Escoffier and Slingshot Yelan. You have enough ER? You do. You do. It's just an option. But you do have enough ER, yeah. C1 Furina, great. Very nice. 190 ER, good. Peak Patrol on the case. And a very good Mahika. Nice. Worst piece here is the circlet. Yeah, actually, the worst piece here is the circlet. Very nice. Wait, don't I already have a Prospector's Drill? Did I level it as like a joke? Yeah, I did. I need to start foddering for 4-star weapons again. This is getting out of hand. Do I have R5 Zyphos now? Oh my god. Oh my god, I do. Next, you'll tell me I have R5 Wandering Evenstar. Holy. Oh my god. Hey, Wandering Even Star is on the rise. What? Trust. Wandering Even Star is gonna make a comeback.
消えることはなく、そこにあり続ける。
Oh, you literally can't destroy 4-star weapons. God. Why can you not destroy them from this menu? Fuck. You can? They need to be unlocked. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking... No, it doesn't matter if they're locked. You can't destroy them. This is clearly not locked. You can only use them for to feed into weapons. Yeah, they can only be used as experience. No Mora? Hey, we got Mora from the Battle Pass. Time to spend it. We did get Mora. We should spend it though. Well then. You think Wandering Even Star is best on Sita Lolly and Skirk team? Yeah, I can see it. Skirk representing Xbox. She is. It's true. The Skirk Station. Skirk Box 1. Skirk Box Series Pro X. People wonder why the Xbox Series X failed. What the fuck is that name? What the fuck is... Have I complimented Xbox today? That's also on my dailies. xCloud is a great service. Or, no, sorry, xCloud. Xbox Game Pass is a great service. The Xbox ROG Ally is also a great idea. It also essentially is going to be the future of Xbox, where they're just going to sell you a PC with Xbox Windows installed. The ROG Ally Xbox is the future of Xbox. That's what they're going to do. They're gonna essentially be licensing a operating system to hardware manufacturers instead of making their own hardware. And honestly, it's pretty brilliant. Part of the problem is people already have their games libraries on PlayStation and Steam. There just isn't a room in the market for Xbox. There just is. People already have their libraries established, their digital libraries. They lost out, and just making your Xbox able to access Steam, it solves that problem. It's very smart. think Xbox is a relic of the past. I think Xbox as a service is a much better idea than Xbox as a product. Or Xbox as a console. Having Xbox be a part of PC gaming and the PC platform is a great idea. The future is SteamOS, though. You're not wrong, but also consumers are gonna automatically trust a Windows machine more. You aren't wrong, but consumers are gonna want Windows machines. They're used to, Windows is a brand they know. But yes, SteamOS is an objectively superior operating system for these handheld PCs. EA 2013 killed Xbox. You know, it really should kill the Switch too. What the fuck is a virtual game card? What do you mean I can't have all of my Nintendo games on all of my Nintendo consoles at the same time? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, who the fuck came up with this shit? $80 Mario Kart? That's not even the biggest problem. They are... I bought a Nintendo Switch too. I feel like it is like the epitome of being nickel and dimed by a video game developer. Or by... They charge you for everything. You want to play an existing Switch game on the Switch 2? That'll be $10, please. If you want it to look better. That'll be $10. Like, what? That'll be $10. What? What? Yes, you still have to pay for Nintendo Online. You still have to pay for PlayStation Online and Xbox Online. That's industry standard. That is industry standard for consoles, unfortunately. I'm not going to complain about Nintendo Online. I will complain about Pokemon Home. Transferring your Pokemon between games used to be free. And you know what's an extra bit of annoyance about Pokemon Home? Because of Dexit, you can't keep your Pokemon organized if you transfer them to the newest game every game, because you can't transfer them all. So the service is a mess. You've always had to pay for Pokemon Home. It's like $2 a month. Or $5 a month, it's something like that. It's a monthly charge. You can't keep them organized, so like it just kind of sucks. Also, Walking Wake and Iron Crown need to be rerun in Scarlet and Violet. I'm sorry. Them not being available, there's really no excuse for them not being just available in the DLC. Having only 2/3 of the trio be obtainable really feels bad. It really does feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. I really want Walking Wake. Iron Valiant? No. Iron Valiant is Gallade. Iron Crown. No, it's Iron Leaves? No, it's Iron Crown. Is it Iron Valiant? I don't remember. No, it's Leaves? It's Iron Leaves. Is that Iron Valiant? I don't fucking know. These names are stupid. Virizion, right? Wait, is it Virizion or Cobalion? That was event exclusive. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I really just want Walking Wake. It's Iron Leaves. Okay. I know, they're both event... No. Cobalion is, behind 100% DLC completion. Cobalion, Terrakion, Raikou, and Entei are on almost 100% DLC completion. Suicune and Virizion were only available on limited time 7-star events that have never rerun. So you just can't get them, Lamau. You just can't. The thought was, hey, they're teasing the DLC by making some DLC Pokemon available early. No, you just can't get them. They're not in the DLC. They should just be in the DLC. What the fuck are we paying for? Pirate? I don't even know if you can pirate that. I don't even know. Bruh. But anyway, the Nintendo Switch feels like Nintendo Switch 2 feels like you're being nickel and dimed for like everything. There's very little the console actually gives you for free. Which sucks. It does suck. It's a good console though. I do like it. I wish the screen... Okay, what... The other thing that actually is worth complaining about, the screen isn't OLED. They made a Nintendo Switch OLED as the mid-generation refresh of the Nintendo Switch, and then downgraded the screen for the Nintendo Switch 2. They're gonna sell a Nintendo Switch 2 OLED in a year or two. That is the other thing to complain about. Is the screen good? It doesn't have blacks. It doesn't have black. It doesn't have black. It doesn't. Also, it doesn't get as dim as you would like it to. It's kind of hard to play at night in bed. What I'm trying to say is the Steam Deck OLED is still the best console in existence. Anyway. It should get dimmer. The Nintendo Switch 2 should get dimmer on minimum brightness. It'd be better for battery life too. New York City? What's going on in New York City? Oh, the election? Bruh. For a second, I thought you were going to say something about the war in the Middle East. Are you saying Cuomo? Are you trying to say Cuomo? I don't know who Cuomo. I haven't paid attention to the New York election. Is this a different person? Or are you talking about former Mayor Cuomo? It's Qualmo. It's with a Q and an L. It's a different guy, Kuomo. Oh, Kuomo is a different guy. Okay. I don't care. That is a different guy. I am wrong. I know Qualmo. There's a bridge named after him. That's how I know. That's why. A bunch of people died during COVID. Well, what else is new? There's a lot more, but don't worry about it. I know what you're saying. Shout out to the New York City mayoral candidate that got arrested by ICE. Shout out them. That's fucking based. I hope they win. I do hope they win. Can the Steam Deck run Hoyo games? The install is a bit funky. You need to install the launcher through Lutris. But otherwise, yes. It is just a laptop running Linux. It's a Linux laptop. That is what a Steam Deck is. People want Zorin? Okay. I hope the Steam Deck 2 is coming, because it doesn't run every game as well as you'd want it to. But it runs most games pretty well. Woowa, it's because of their anti-cheat. Their anti-cheat doesn't work with Windows. Alright then. Or, their anti-cheat doesn't work with Linux. That's why. Does he want to play with Arb? Ow. The Switch is good because it's ARM based. The Switch is good because it just has newer hardware. Specifically the GPU in the Switch is or in the Switch 2 is, I think, actually very impressive, isn't it? Something I heard. Specifically the Switch 2 GPU is impressive. Question mark. Man, I cannot get any healing here. Scovia, get up. Wake up. Play Shaska. Okay. Compared to Switch 1 hardware. No, specifically, the comparisons are between low energy draw on the ROG Ally and the Steam Deck. Is what I've seen. Let me get that. Thank you. Energy draws. You know, I wish the battery life on the Switch 2 was better, actually. It should have a bigger battery. Anyway. It probably should have a bigger battery. It's 2025. We need a little bigger battery. But again, they could be saving that again for a mid-generation refresh, like they did with the Switch. Does anyone remember the Switch version 2 with the bigger battery or with the better battery life? Yes, battery is the reason Valve doesn't want to release the Deck 2 yet. That's correct. That's what they say. And they're not wrong that they're waiting for more efficient power management. But that is the ARM gaming thing that Prest talking about. And they're waiting for better CPUs. Or more efficient CPUs again. It'll happen. We got this. You have a trade-in system? No. They'll repair your Joy-Cons, though. It's like the most they will do. Very powerful form factor? Yeah, it is. Reminder, the Switch 2 is a tablet. It's bigger than the Switch 1, but it is still a tablet. It does not have girth. Glorb? Bruh. Why would you buy a low-end device like the Switch when you could buy a PC? Does this question actually need to be answered? It's about the form factor and the portability. Gaming on a laptop is not actually really a mobile experience. It's not a very portable experience. When you're gaming on a laptop, you're usually at a desk. Especially when you consider power draw. Yeah, you got this, dragon, dude. Do the thing. Do the thing. Is it out of Asia? No. It is daily reset on Asia, so you're partially correct. But it's not starting on daily reset. It's as far as we understand. PC to bed. You know, it's a really good way to kill your laptop by making it overheat because the intake fans are always on the bottom. Laptop from bed is a really good way to kill your laptop quicker. And potentially burn yourself. Okay, is it going in circles? Is it supposed to do something? Am I supposed to be writing it? I am now confused. Just for the oculi? Oh. Thank you. This one does nothing. Okay. It's actually kind of bright. Bruh. You know, these guys would go hard in a PAL world. These guys would. I can see it. I can definitely see it. The PC handhelds. I do really like that category of product. Again, I love the Steam Deck. I'm really glad that Xbox is also doing one in partnership with Asus. I think it's a great product. This is a dead end. Okay then. Nothing to run into? Nothing to hit? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. No, there's a buddy. Good team for the Lava Dragon, Varessa, or Kniech. Those are the good ones. Alright, wake up. Okay, I'm now confused. I guess there's nothing in here? I don't know if there's stuff in here. It's after a quest. Okay. Okay. Be streaming when Stygian Onslaught goes up. We'll do it tomorrow. We need to find time to balance between Jufufu release and Stygian Onslaught, but we should be able to do both. It shouldn't be a problem. We should be chilling. Caesar's still good? No. No. Caesar is essentially worse than Pulchra, or at least equal to Pulchra. What? Alternate between the two alive? That would be really funny. I have no words. What? Okay, Varessa, your ass is not thick enough to collect all of these. Mega drug alge? Wait, is this real news? Hold up. Is there... Do we have real news? Is there officially a Mega drug alge? Or Mega drug algae? Hold up. What? Steam fee is 30%? Yes, it is. That is the standard App Store cut. That's what Google and Apple take as well. Believe it or not, 30% is industry standard. What is this? Oh. How inconspicuous. Willy Wolverine's big bro. Hey, Varessa, get up. Alright, knock him into the lava. Kill him. Varessa, no! What are you doing? What are you doing, Step Varessa? That one's exploration is really fun. I wish they did... I don't know. I like it. I wish they did an extra map. They could have used one more. These last few updates have been a little bare. There's one more next patch. There is one more next patch. Marjavare. Learn the secret of the Bennett. I can't believe that's the lore tag for the new map. Secret of Bennett. Secret of Bennett. It's not a joke. Yelan 5-star skin, that too. But it's mostly the secret of Bennett. Finally doing a Caesar video. I want to... at some point, I should stop procrastinating and record it. I think it's just going to be a procrastination stream. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get to it today. I might record it off stream. I say that and then I never do. Yelan's getting to be Furina skin. It's gonna be Natlin themed, isn't it? It's gonna be. Or at least that's the Bennett theme, and usually they're somewhat correlated. It's gonna be Natlin Yelan, right? No, it's gonna be Fontaine themed. Bennett is Mahuika's sister. Spoilers for the Bennett skin. He is Scions of the Canopy. You want Yelan to look like Sweetie? I'm working yapping about how bad Caesar is me. The problem is that it's not hard. Glaze the engine for Panda? I don't even want to do that. Right, it looks like Jablinky. Panda is dead. People really, really are looking for alternatives. The double stun team is interesting. I want to play it myself, though. Especially since everyone keeps saying, yeah, you need M1 Qingyi so she can get her ass off the field. So she can get her ass off. So you can actually play Yi-Sen. What a backhanded recommendation. So I want to play that myself. Yes, the def down doesn't actually do anything. It's for the 30% battery accumulation rate. So she can take less field time. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's what Qingyi's M1 does in this case. It makes her get her ass off the field sooner. People think I don't like Qingyi. That's not true. I actually like Qingyi. I don't like how everyone insists to play Qingyi with every character to their own detriment. That I do not like. Can Zenless recommendations become Stargirl recommendations? Pull cons? I hate to tell you this. Yeah, you should pull support cons. You should be pulling M1 on Astro. You should be pulling M1 on Yuzuha. You should pull M1 on Vivian. You could also pull M1 on Jifufu. You stopped seeing it? Yeah, I know, which is why I really haven't been ragging on Qingyi, because there's no reason to. I like Qingyi. Yeah, yes. That's where the idea that I hate Qingyi came from. People wanted to play Qingyi with Jane, people played Qingyi with Evelyn, people played Qingyi with Miyabi, and the teams were just bad. These support cons are less useful because bundle? Sort of. Buh. Every character gets a harmony. Don't you know Kafka is the harmony? Have you not seen the buffed kit? Saw 75% attack. She increases the damage of all thoughts and gives attack. Silver Dog and Dot? No. That one I do not mean. Supports are supposed to be more useful than DPSs. That is just the thing about why support cons are generally seen as good and useful. Supports are supposed to have mileage outside of their DPSs. If you didn't know, that's kind of... It's like the point behind recommending something like a Scofius C1 over a Skirk Con. It's that it's useful for more characters. Yeah. Astra M1 is very good because it buffs any team with Astra in it. Not because it only buffs one specific character. Trigger M1, Qingyi M1. The support M1s, they're all like 15% increased damage, but besides that, well, it's mostly that, but you don't like Zenless support cons? They're all 15%. Every single character has a 15% M1 now. They ramped up the power creep real fast. It won't be long before we get Tribby. Sorry, before we get E1 Tribby. What do you use that in Genshin? Shilin C2, Escoffius C1, Kazuha C2 for the longest time, Furina C2, Furina C1, Furina C3. Seatlali C1, Seatlali C2, Seatlali C6, Nahida C2, yeah, Nahida C2. There are plenty of cons like that in Genshin. Mahuika C2, sort of. If you squint a little bit. How good of an idea is to pull Mahuika C2 if you already have C1? It's not a bad idea. Friends coming back to the game because they really like CK. Who the fuck is CK? Who the fuck? Ah! I have no idea who CK is. Chicken King. Skirk is CK? Conky Kong? Caesar King. Oh. Well, it's gonna be difficult, but you can tell them that, hey, there actually is gonna be a Fizz Week boss. I want to make Caesar a DPS. Is there any recommendation to make it work at all? I wish I had one, but I really don't. Is this a daily commission? Excuse me. It's a Fizz Week boss that favors anomaly agents. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Kanehara Kazuha is KK? Bruh. Wait, no, it was just a chest. Oh, okay. Viper Stalks? Yes, Viper Stalks. You could gaslight them into building a team like Piper, Vivian, Caesar. And say that Vivian and Piper are supports. It's not a terrible idea. That's a joke, by the way. Don't take that seriously. Miyabi is Hidden Machine? DPS season. Like, you can do it. She can buff herself. The team is just a little nebulous. I guess you would just do Astra, Nicole, Caesar. And I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would do Astra, Nicole, Caesar. If I had to draft a Caesar team, that's what I would do. 100%. That's exactly what I would do. Because building Nicole and Astrid is kind of good anyway. Yeah, that's what I would do. You could definitely play Caesar as a DPS with Astra Nicole. That's it. That's the answer. Yeah, I'm sure it's alright. Isn't it a cold theme? Yeah, and it'll be good. It'll be good enough. Why not? I see no reason to not recommend it if someone wants a Caesar DPS team. If you have another idea, go for it. Shoot. Shoot your shot, King. Excuse you, I'm getting free-to-play Primo Gems. For the free-to-play C6 Shenhe we're gonna pull. Trust. Shenhe. What comes on Skirk? Do I have one? A whole one. I know. Each Skirk con would be better than a Shenhe, or than two Shenhe cons. I know. But at this point, it's like a meme. C2, C lolly. We'll see. Is she rerun? She's not rerunning this update. She's running next update, right? With Inefa? We'll see. I could actually use Seeklolly's cons. That is something I can actually use. So we'll see. I think it's Kenichi or something again. It's Mualani Seat Lolly next update. It's Emily. Oh, okay. We got Emily. Yeah. Did you miss it? No, I didn't do it yet. Welcome to the stream where we procrastinate a lot and just talk shit. We talk shop. Get C2 Seat Lolly to save C6 Arlecchino. Yes, they are. That's why I would consider it. You're correct, Andrew. That's why I would be considering it. Surely I have Mora now, right? You know, it's the thought that counts. You know, it is the thought that counts. Vapiscovia, yeah. I should really... That is like the thing, right? You would just wait for Vapiscovia. That would be the best thing to do. Hold out for Vapisco. There's really nowhere their Bernice is better, but there, because weakness resistance matters, there's always a chance Bernice can be relevant. They just have to make her relevant. There's always a chance. They could always make it happen. Geo Girl is Nilu. Yes, I've seen that leak. Hopefully they use crit. Remember when that was the leak for Navia? I remember when that was the leak for Navia. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers when that was the leak for Navia. Oh, I didn't even get all the I thought I got all the Bruh. Alright. Fake Nilu could mean anything. Nilu could be Among Us. Moto Geo found dead in a ditch 4 years ago. Was it ever real? Using a character like Xingqiu or Yelan or even Tomo was kind of always better. Sort of. The fuck is a pseudo Nilu? Well, pseudo is Latin for fake. So it means fake Nilu. Like pseudonym. Totsugeki! Their best attempt above Geo is Chiori. Sort of. I don't exactly know what they were cooking with. Chiori needs a Geo construct to do her full damage. I don't exactly know what they were cooking. I like the idea, but she needed to also be a buffer. Basically what I'm saying is Chiori needed to be able to hold scroll. And you know I'm not wrong. What? Oh, okay. Chiori just needed to be able to hold scroll. Instantly better character. Say all you want about Albedo power creep. They also made Kachina to power creep Albedo. They did it a second time, but she could hold scroll. Like, small reminder. Is C0 Chiori functional? Yeah. Absolutely, she's still functional. We get Varessa and Zenless. Totsugeki! This Calathyron. This Calathyron. True. Albedo is not functional. This flower doesn't get placed, it blows up. Honestly, I would actually not describe albedo as functional. I would not. I'm sorry.
果物を育てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで
What was the point of this?
水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて。
I've already been. What was the point of this?
完璧に保ってあげるの。でも一番大切なのはやっぱり
Thanks, I guess.
気持ちに寄り添うこと。
There wasn't even a chest.
遅刻。
We already did this. That's how you're supposed to get here? Bruh, I just used all-terrain Shaska no Jutsu. Do you not? What is our exploration percent here? Oh, okay. That's enough for me to move on. That's... Okay. Albedo, he is a off-field DPS. That's largely what he is. He does geo damage off field. He generates crystallizes. He was meant to hold Archaic Petra and buff that way. That's why his cons are an extra half of an Archaic Petra. He buffs EM, I think, just making... just allow you to flex him around? I don't exactly know what the 125 EM is there for. Do-do-do-do-do-do. They were mad drunk. Reminder, there was this just after base Zhongli. Like, small reminder what update Albedo released in. He's from 1.2. He's immediately after Zhongli. Before? No, immediately after. Zhongli and Tartaglia were 1.1. Albedo and Ganyu were 1.2. So, like... No, Klee was 1.0. 1.0 was Klee and Venti. So keep in mind just what characters were in the game at the time. Albedo was technically not that bad when he released. Specifically, the 1.0 5-star roster is really bad. They also released Shinyan and Diona in those updates. Yeah, that one was pretty good. The most popular, decent 1.x. I wish it was... Okay, here's the thing. Fischl was literally always better. The idea of using Albedo was just because he was a 5-star. And people like using teams with multiple 5 stars on them. Yes, people will see 5-star and assume it is better. Excuse you, he's the Chalk Prince. Albedo wasn't bad with Venti. You could use his burst quadratic scaling. Holy fucking revisionist history, but you're based. Holy fucking revisionist. You're unimaginably based. Official didn't have electro charged? What? What? Okay. What? Just like small reminder what kind of how the sentiment for 5-star being better than 4-star works. There were people who didn't want to play Sucrose with Xiao, so they used Venti instead. This was a real thing. Bennett, Jincho, Sucrose. Honestly, Official was better. Especially because of the bug. Official was literally better. If you don't know, there was a bug from 1.0 until 1.6 with 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. This is my Genshin history moment, alright? So, do you know what this set does? It is 15% Vaporize and Melt damage, and 40% Overload damage. So here's the bug. When you vaporized and overloaded with the same hit, it would apply the 40% to the vaporize instead of 15%. That would make Crimson Witch a good set by modern standards. Not even. It would make it an alright set by modern standards. We called it Super Vape. It really should have just been Overload Vape, but whatever. Over Vape, whatever. It doesn't matter. We did call it Super Vape. But there was a bug until 1.6 that just made any team with Vape and Overload better. Fundamentally. Lunar Vape. Because they made a new font, they're gonna want to use the font for every element. It's gonna come in every flavor. We're definitely going to get Lunar Vape. I think the question is just whether or not they make it intentionally bad, like the Dendro Pyro reactions. That's gonna be the question. Is it out on Asia? No, not yet. Not for another 5 hours. Lunar Freeze? Yeah. It's italics. It's an italicized font. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. The way you save Arlecchino and Hu Tao in comparison to Mahuika is when all party members in the team are Hydro and Pyro. That is what you do. Because the thing about Mahuika is there's only one Hydro Natlin character, And the best thing they can do as a support is hold TTDS. That is how you do it. You make Vape Escoffier. You make it so Mahuika benefits less than other characters because she doesn't have free team slots. That's what you do. Yeah, who remembers when Wanderer was a speedrun character? Who remembers when Oh my god. I want to talk about a moment in Genshin history. Wanderer was recommended as a top C6 speedrunning character. Oh my god. It was recommended people C6 Wanderer to get into speedrunning. It was recommended. Bro. You're not looking forward to it? You'd rather just quit? It's kind of my reaction. We'll see how it goes. Eternal coping. Cope reigns eternal. He's not that bad. He's not that bad, chat. Are we playing Wanderer now? Is this what this is? This might be what this is. We might be playing Wanderer. I haven't played Wanderer in so long. Holy shit. Alright, where's little buddy? Where is little buddy? I'm sure he can still clear. I am sure about that. Where's the best set? There it is. Varka about to end his whole career? Huh? Okay, where is this attack sense? Nope. 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 There it is. Wait, holy shit, is she even geared? Oh my god, she is. Sort of. Alright, let's go, little buddy. Wait, I can't play Skirk. They Skirk double pyro? You can play Mahuika? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Sort of. I guess we're taking this. Get up. Get up. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there she is. We found her. Never mind. Close enough. Okay, how am I gonna do this? One, I'm not able to swap. Two, how are we gonna do this? Interesting. Nice lag? Thanks, I try. Rat from the sky! You know, I kind of expected this burst to kill. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected this burst to kill. Man, he is not picking up that Hydra buff. I know you saw his burst miss, right? I know you all saw that. This character might be cooked. Maybe I have to take back the attempted compliment. Okay, there we go. Have you guys seen him pick up the Hydra buff once? Okay, his burst hit that time. Wow, this character fucking sucks. This character- I'll tell you what, we're gonna try, we're gonna try making a direct substitution here. We're just gonna upgrade, okay? This is what we're doing now. We're getting an upgrade going. I don't have a set anymore. 1 second. There's a lot of things they could do. Look, he still clears. Look, he does still clear. Say all you want, he does still clear. Do you see why I say still clears is not really a good excuse? It does still clear. How fast does it clear need to be? Well, that's why it's complicated. I say you want it to be reasonable on a account that hasn't been playing for a year. That's my arbitrary standard here. You want characters to clear easily. So when you have a bunch of 5-star cons like this, clearing at 50 seconds is not good. Specifically, it's not good enough. I don't need 30-second clears, but I do want 40. Smahuika on Scroll? I want you to read the description for Scroll one more time. I believe in you. Oh, I'm not even gonna bother with this. There's no reason to. Should I just do it for comedic effect? There's no real reason to do this. Other than to be mean to Wanderer. Bro. Play Xiao. Okay. Sure, we can play Xiao. Where is it? Where is she? Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Xiao. What? I have it. I'm gonna flex it. 115 ER isn't great, but hey, why not? Oh, we can't actually break these, can we? We literally can't break. Can we time these out? If we wait long enough, will she disappear? Can I wait long enough for this? Does it have a wait mechanic? I actually need to know. Does it have a pity? No. You literally just can't clear with Xiao? Oh. Well, rat from the skies.
決して消えない。
Close enough.
発想の風、石煙に葬られよ。わめくがいい。
Excuse me.
無能。行くぞ。空上を焼き尽くす。
お前にやろう。
この天下で裁く。風よ。千人のご高覧だ。
Thank you. This is the part where we have energy.
無能。ここだ。風よ。くだらない。
今に見ておれ。
Ow. Oh my god, my legs. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Okay. Ow. Something's not right. I'll worry about that later. Prasto, this chair is not working out. It is actively less comfortable than the gaming chair. I want my gaming chair back. I didn't buy it. Okay, Xiao. Showtime. Can we stop pretending like Xiao and Wanderer are not the same character? That's all I ask. I'm not gonna be able to kill unless I kill more resources here. They're not the same. One has a funny hat. Thanks, Mojito. Petition to stop pretending like Xiao and Wanderer are not the exact same character. What is not better than the other? Reminder, this is C2 Xianyan. One has a full team, the one remains can cope harder? Okay. But yeah, at this point you can't make more teammates for Scow. He genuinely would need a direct buff. Which is frustrating. Doesn't C2 Xianyan do more for Xiao than C2 Wanderer does for Wanderer? Yes, that's correct. Yeah, this is just mean. There's no real reason to do this. Is a new artifact set considered direct buff? Honestly, kind of. Imagine we got a dog agent in Zenless that jumps up and down. New artifact set, 3%? No, it's not 3%. It's more than that. No, it's a bit more than that. Or like, reminder, the set essentially just released. It is already taking over Xiao leaderboards. It is clearly significantly better. It is clear. I don't really know how else to put this. It is significantly better. You see, chat, the real trick is to make sure you main characters that never get their own sets. Think smarter, not harder. This is how you get ahead in life. This is how... People glaze Xiao. Yeah, I know. They always do. Xiao's history is a history of being a fraud. I don't know if he, like, reminder. Xiao's a 30k DPS character in 1.0. Not even. Not even. I think it's like 28k. I think it's like 20. There was a 60k DPS team in 1.4. Or in 1.3. 70k if you count the bug. Which? Honorable mention, because we were talking about the bug earlier. The official was literally better until 1.6. If I can find her. Yeah, there were two very good teams in as soon as 1.3. This was the other just GOAT 1.x team. Reminder, this team was relevant until Sumeru. It was Kazuha, but this team was relevant until Sumeru. Small reminder. Does it have a set? No. No. That's the joke. Alright, yes. Scroll is very good. Can you clear? You can. When during Sumeru it was relevant, I actually have to disagree. It was really hard to get clears. It was really hard. In some of those Sumeru abysses, I could not recommend it in any good conscience. I'm sorry. Tartali is a really fragile on-fielder, and when enemies start getting aggressive, it's kind of rough. Retro Cryolector? Yes. C3 Styling? Nice. Yeah, it's specifically the later abysses. When the consecrated beasts started showing up, I started really having a bad time. When Tartalia's burst stopped being able to consistently kill enemies at like the first wave, it started to be a real bad time. Sorry, but I did kind of... I was having fall-off problems, or at least I was commenting about it being harder than it probably should be with Tartaglia during Sumeru. People gave me a lot of shit for it, by the way. My Discord really, really did not like me saying it at the time. I think they've all turned around on it, at least. Took a while. But it was a hot take for the time. Hyper Bloom was bat-chested even though it was barely, or actually it was worse than Double Hydro. So it doesn't really matter. I liked Alhaitham. Alhaitham was really fun. I like this character. It's like saying Nicolette is the new mid, but back then, yeah, basically. Yeah, sort of. Not exactly. Because it's the opposite, where Tartaglia was really popular with hardcore players and really unpopular with casual players. Nicolette is the exact opposite. Where people... It's more like Raiden. It's more like saying Raiden sucks. Are people starting to accept their Raiden sucks? No. Not exactly. Kind of. I think they are now that Varessa is here. Chat. People don't want you to know this. Did you know C0 Chlorand has the same DPS as C2 Raiden? Actually more. That is largely because Chlorand has a 2-second shorter cooldown. But it's still true. But it's still true. It's largely because Chlorand's cooldown is 16 seconds. But it is still true. But yeah, it really just became impossible to deny when Varessa released. We do anything with Caesar? No, I didn't actually do it. I'll change the stream title on YouTube. Sorry. Oopsie, all Genshin. People still recommend Witch. People do still recommend Witch, and Witch is famously a bad set. That people have never understood is a bad set. What do I have to say about Raiden? Overrated piece of shit character. The Star Rail community is having the exact same experience, where they refuse to say, yeah, Archon actually